Wale watu wa kufunga ribbon wako wapi? Wale watu wa kufunga ribbon. Welcome our visitors, feel free. DJ kidogo. DJ. For those who are probably wondering where people are getting those calabash zimekatwa, unaenda pale mwisho huko juu. There is a canteen there. You ask them to give you some traditional drink of any kind. Inaweza kuwa uji, inaweza kuwa chana ile niwezi pata anywhere else except here. Alafu pia unaweza pata busa. Busa is one of the best drinks that the Gusii people used to take in the past. So please feel free, ladies and gentlemen, to go there and order your drink. In the meantime, feel at home and position yourself anywhere where you can be able to enjoy the show today. We're just about to begin. DJ twende kazi. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Feel free. Enjoy yourself. Watch the stairs. Welcome our visitors. It's good to have you here. Karibuni sana. Welcome to Humphreys Hill House. And this building here, it is Mogiti Cultural Pavilion, which is being launched today. Karibuni sana, ladies and gentlemen. Feel free to be here. Asanteni sana. The cultural organization of Kionanyo, prepare yourselves. Sit anywhere. For those who can see around, we are having soapstone tables. We have soapstone tables just cut from the quarry, then brought here for use. And those tables are there for you to order even food and enjoy yourself as you sit here. If you want to get a meal or some drink to take, including traditional drinks, just go where they have the huts, move to your right, and then ask them to give you something that you need. Na watakupea tu hapo hivyo. Asanteni sana, karibu sana. DJ, twende kazi. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, feel free. For those who are looking for washrooms or toilets, you can just move to your far left. No, yes, your far left. Go down to the swimming pool. You'll find someone there with a hold on. For those who can be able to move to that right, you can find a lady or a gentleman in a white t-shirt written Humphreys. In case of any directions, utamuuliza na atakwambia. If you want any meal, any drink that is traditional, or maybe even the modern ones, you just move up there, then go to the right, you'll find a certain canteen, then you can order uji. Have you guys taken uji before? Yeah, it is there. Then there's something called busa. Busa is a traditional drink that was used in the past when people are making serious decisions. So if you want to have a taste of it, you just order itakuja hapa. That's why we have the tables around. Please feel free to that. We'll give the caption for video. DJ twende kazi. DJ twende kazi. Banana kiana kwenye na yengo. Banana kiana kwenye na yengo baba. Sweet banana kiana kwenye na yengo baba. Sweet banana kiana kwenye na yengo baba. Bamina ni tu modere na ndo mwan. 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 Thank you so much, DJ. So for those who are wondering where these foods are coming from, when you see someone in white with a black trouser, and then it is written Humphreys Ilaus, order anything you want. Order. And then you'll get it here. So please feel free to order. That's why we have the tables here, so that as we entertain you from this side, you also entertain yourself with the food. Please feel free. This is Mogiti Cultural Pavilion. Thank you so much for those who are here today. We are live on YouTube at Humphreys Hill House YouTube channel. You can check there and then you can share the link. Apart from that, We are also, ladies and gentlemen, telling you that we are launching this hall today. Then now, we are going to have a number of activities taking place. We are going to have the Wazirs, the cultural organization group, going to entertain us, and they are preparing themselves. Meanwhile, feel free to be here at Kyong'anyo Cultural Organization and Mogiti Cultural.
Ligere liyo kanongo mzima na bali. Lakini toko hivi. Bobutogete. Tiga. Ambeke ile. Tiga netiki. Oh iya. Sibirarenda. My wife. Getiro gyako ng'anyo ye baba. Getiro gyako ng'anyo ngotira kwato muse. Getiro gyako ng'anyo obe baba. Getiro gyako ng'anyo ngani mora getire. Oke mora getire obe baba. Oke mora getire obe baba. Mayano bokano butogete. Ingo manyabo. Eh. Taya. Ok moi. Ok moi. Bari. Abakione. Eno maboko. Eze ito kema.
Togende mali ije komo ino totirimbo ketosoe toigore mahata basi uchi kono oye
Ndo ngeta. Sinaro uroje chichianga. Yale. Moizioria roje chichianga. Monjari anjo. Tutoji ya mwaka. Ekero ezeito kyonganyo ezeito kyonganyo etaya 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 oke momento abagirango na kiota que te bon Moses okay Moses ya
Gonaka que tenga banda como que more no le quisa yo. O sea, que no me va. Ahora mismo que muy
ngai Moses ya Moses ngai ya ezeito kyonganyo itaberia ezeito kyonganyo simbai weti ezeito kyonganyo once more ezeito kyonganyo etaya Mosesi oke momento abagirango abamatoge inyaribali abagetutu abanjali enomaboko ezeito kyonganyo ezeito kyonganyo ezeito kyonganyo etaya oke momento sakawa kabana sakawa era kabana yokebe tembe ombuna kayore chenche tiuni naeno muya naeno muya naeno muya naeno muya naeno muya naeno muya igo nainu nabaya naeno muya akokoronse naena maya igumaega tagerra maega naeno muya nainu nabaya nainu nabaya bakwane lyabo mukwane lyabo bakwane lyabo bakwane lyabo bakwane lyabo bakwane lyabo bakwane lyabo
This is purely traditional. For those who want to join the dance, you can walk there.
We are about to arrive. When we come in, you kindly stand and dance with us so that we feel that you are with us. This is Kyongayo Culture Organization, Mogiti Pavilion, official opening of a cultural place where we shall be enjoying lots of our episodic events in traditions of Abagusi people. Welcome everybody, feel at home, enjoy yourself in every way as we arrive in. Yes, Mokwa!
We have gotten the signal that you guys can walk out all of you and then you join them as you come in. Please, if it's okay. Your staffs will be safe. You walk out slowly, join them, alafu mjia now. Just teremka tu hapo iko pole pole. And then the video will be very ready at Humphrey's Villas.
Christian perspective, we are going to be from Abagusi.
Ono ngosenge korande omwaga choyo kobege sarate kiamu gusi isimu amugusi era ikaranse na kwenorana yesakweke ya osirwe era ya betureiye igesarate kiaga achwe isimu amugusi na cheka. You can translate.
We are officially opening Igesarate and the sitting systems of traditions of our people's cultures, and it is going to be an opener, an eye-opener of all that is done within our African communities in presentations, performing arts, and other areas that are as far as this is concerned. And now I request anybody who is sitting for the you stand up.
Na muamugusi mwana getinge na gekore mirememi ya na ndora chako wao wono kuigorana.
And now I open.
Toa. DJ.
Hello. You are Mike. Let me see.
Wono mubanisa kawa igaba netenga amanda gere na mega nekiguru na kieka ikarasta Kyongayo agateba amanda gere na me ngosiaranda mabere isara yogotenenku nga enyombe etumeke ebega korerio yogokinyo mugusiege saku ase ukwerigeria nengoro utoigwe obino siva spray roba siva aya robera Wono ngo sabatore gusaba kwa mweri gwete gusi mugusigare gusaba engoro tatu mutungi kuimogetia maoko sigoro kurigere tugokia
mwakorero
engoro tata yegwatongete mwanya bantu twaikira orogongo rwa kiong'anyo ime ya getembe kia gasuku ase sakawa ikaransete akabana ng'amandegere namegusi nonya uri na mumurana twarorire mandegere ayo twarorire amasosa yonsi buna kwabanete byaikeranire engoro rero igo twasenge kora egesarateke mwamugusi acha ikaranso akore geikaro no monogo wokwerura engoro webanye rero gongo rwa mugusi kogotarera abande kubawasi umukiyoyo wasi andarawe kwa birecha arasalia saa engoro uyatange kyagero bwato kubwa engoro mumurore werimire korosia saa omwe bugima butambi umurwanirire n'omonginoye ubarwanirire isese kwabaire n'abanyabagane tibinde ubayigurire bayibori kwabaire abaya babararete kuwama ngamboronge nango bakimarira ubamete imekinini engoro ono twatigira saa orente enibo bunorarorere buya uyugwerure korosia nere airanisa arusetie ninde ekonyere engoro iwansorori cheito ebebo kisukuru karatiga ikakurwa ika kobalenta ika wana naende garansa ndogombiro garansa wana naende wanyora bagariria wanyora basumba banyasaye abagaka baita abasasiroti baikira ngo barangerinde samasikania manene n'obwanjania obonene bachiche bakora saa Wacheleka. Kakisa maskani ya manene, Father, just welcome.
Tumsifu Yesu Kristo. Kalera tumsifu Yesu Kristo. Asante sana. Pengine kwa kuwafahamisha singoro kwa Father Geoffrey Msare ande lindo binama etendoni ande kitandi yama etwetangere ngokolega CS Parish Ogembo ase diocese ito ya Busia etwachicha na umusasiroti ande Father kindly tagabateriye tani we say prayer.
Wirembe ya mulega mchengero Father Aaron Mumai tawa kolega sina Father Geoffrey asipalisho Ogembo. Asante na karibu sana.
Asante. Asili tuna utwa kwa bera mnaini na utwa lengo somike bungo ngo togaidi pateni culture asikinya asini chinsa you will allow us to say a prayer. Today we have vigil masses. As you know that we are celebrating the Easter beginning the evening. So we have a lot of programs. Tuko chaka saa 10 asichini sechama robo go sawa aligania go moigoyo tuko basaba mutwanje tuko ile sarega tuba hibiso mogendera ona ngubule togoroke asili talia tata nilio mwana nilio moyo mutagatifu tatu itole igoro elietalia olisikwe ubonda bwabo chiche uwanja kwao korekana nsai kabuna igoro otoye bone ndagara ite yabono turusi bibyo ito bunantu togotiga bagotochegia tuwaisa gotobeka sogotemwa neo togoberi kurwaso bulwensi masoge Maria waichoirwe nema monguru nale naye wanyorire gesyo kubwaba kungu bonsi na Yesu mwana wenda yaonare negesyo Maria mutagatifu na yasana usabere ntu abasalia bono na sekero kyokuwaito tosolore aina sai tatu takoera ayore umurukare na umuchikare kirege ndoni yego chaka sole na ndigya ko itwaro moyo ya sole otai yororo na ndatakubege kibo sigwaito ntokunyara okora kende yonse kirekia tuligerere rero na maisao ya mabera asege sakugeito kya mwamu gusi ase ekoreke iga cyo chaka inyumba ase turabaroke ekimira geito una intwe egesaku yego toro ke identity yeito kurwa kare kwa chore tegesaku nendo kabeke ngana ya kamera ase bisaku awa wetrase chimi ebimira byabo niwo wanchi to mwana wa Yesu Kristo munguro ito akaiburwa segesaku chaba yauti nendaga kina asinya mchochabo itraso kwaruka na kwa walieta kuna bayalengo kunara kwabo na intwe ase robongo roito ga kiga kyabe kuro yani ogera twagacha sichi cherecheito chokunyura ile korogeito okina woito nenchira ya myo kwegendre na kwa roto gochika asawe buri baita batangani Adamu na Hawa ngabanyare kugamberense na koye burugera wetrase osanga kurabo korekana iga senyombe obuya bwao chisemi chao mabirao nyare korekana sabantu bao na wetrase chitaranta ao watoire turanyare tokoro kyaiga na tokonyore njira yo kwegenderia sobugi maboito okuburi osisenie balia bachagetie gentega sebirangero byabo na ndabona era yikire omweri oye twakirorire kirikyarenge karengero cyabo basisena kubamentera nawe aliganya bange barobuya ubosangamo baiga aso kwegenderia bune egesaku cyamwa gusi nigoto gusaba yonse wetrase Kristo omuntu roito Bono ngoji gosiara mache gese mwara basiara mabe na kirikeni mwara. So sasa sisi yetu ndio hii maji ya baraka. Romo chaka na Nyasaye ni gabigeta mache kobegento tugo sesenya abachenya bana. Usikurigere yaria ase tra bekuburo sobwense moyo ye nigo yabeta samache. Na wetra samache akabekuburo sobwa kabere bwa mwanya bana. Nkakiria no. Wetra samache nyanse bari tambukia aba Israeli kwa somba. Na semeno yabo bani natawasa unazeke atanaturoperia macha makino atacheni. Na senge kinkera mikoro mwana ya chita sense so machi sese ni amache. Na ekra sugune na so masaraba agancha mache na manyinga asa kurwa serikali ya. Na nyuma yo koroka kwa rugo chiko chisabatumo akora abantu bonse bisakuba bana baya bitransa mache. Singa mache negento Nyasaye chora tabitensemo yokurwa ebisyo bya cyasaba nakiko gara ugo Nyasaye nasisenwa bata naya sen before tracha ku utra eribona Sesenya monene Sesenya monene Sesenya nombe gomone Sesenya mone Sesenya bana bao mone Sesenya mone Sesenya bana bao mone Sesenya mone. Family members, this is Moses. We have not forgotten. Asante sana kwenye sawa sini. Na sasa kwa njia ya kipekee nataka kuwapa baraka. Ninaomba tusimame kwa wale ambao tumeketi. Monguru abenainwe. Nasao mubuyon siabasina kubalinda tata numwana no moyo mutagatifu mutigale no mulembe. Asante. Nimbe ngochaga ya nategera nalitakotegera kuru YouTube gaga naomba Robino gaiga kabisa.
Nontara rugosia kidogo fala. Nina tora koga nario noroja sa igoirwe no yana yo tu arme kutano kelisia yaki so kwa na siko lewa ngasa naro ama yaito oyaire in less than a minute kwa na ngolinga na lioko
una tebrego abebo iyan panamanya lero mai ke sini kemana na aigan no sa kawe karan aigan no atinite ada namanya so ni bagi yo batewa na ikyumbung kiri gora tungan amfres to endo to so mama so biamon
no nganda ya MC Karaba atora mpere mwaka bwomuki atoyibere twansi.
Haya. Vikundo our national anthem. Vikundo ngaliya. Ola makano veka. Asore one koromo tenga. Wherever you are now, it is official that our national anthem can be played. And our national anthem, Vikundo, can we have it from there? DJ. That is not how it starts. Let it start. Be ready, dancers.
Dancers come on the stage. Vikunda will lead the team. Dancers, karibuni kwa stage. DJ anzisha song.
Banginairi ya tamba terio mora.
Ngoja sauti DJ.
Sunere bunarero. Pagatevi tu ya baterio mora raro. Sebutu ngayo tijana kuruya. Wherever you are,
Thank you, DJ. I want to give this position back to our MC of the day, Mr. Mokua, to give us the next agenda. Mokua, take charge.
Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. These have been the Kyonganyo Cultural Organization group of elders, and this is what they do to entertain and to inform the public about the Gusii community. What you just watched here, it was the prayer which is traditional, done by a traditional man, dressed in a traditional dress code. Now we are going to the next level. We are going to talk about something different. Thank you so much. Now, DJ. Thank you so much.
Dr. B on these, ladies and gentlemen. Dr. B on these, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you so much. Now, DJ kidogo tu. Now, as the DJ akicheza ngoma, hapa kuna mama nyetinge, led by Rose. Ndio muri mugako kurukunga Humphreys, mwerete asiste jigora, egera tukaribisha rasmi asije kai bikyalero, ase Bogiti Cultural Pavilion. DJ wa pesa. Yes.
You have not said all the names.
Mwogoje. Humphreys.
Igongaki.
Mzee Humphreys mwenyewe.
Amalieto nyabeka. Onye tonya manyeti kanga wa consulting. Erineri bagane kilo nekinga kicho mogaka.
Singa kichomo gako kulikuwa Humphreys Okemwa. Thank you so much mzee. Karibu sana. Ikiwa kana kacho kana.
Naenda akole tunabangina boka na abangina boka.
Boka.
Bakionganyo kacho
Ndio
kana.
sara bani.
Ama iganege kone.
Ama iganege kone. Let's DJ.
Sanolemo nalimanga bukaruja. Sanolemo nalimanga bukaruja. Nalimanga bukaruja kenya mtere buyobukano. Nalimanga bukaruja kenya mtere buyobukano. Buyobukano baba buyobukano nalimanga bukaruja. Olaya olaya timero bonyagero. Olaya olaya timero bonyagero. Timero bonyagero nalimanga bukaruja. Timero bonyagero nalimanga bukaruja. Buyobukano baba buyobukano nalimanga bukaruja. Ezinto kala moyo, obiri mogapo moekaro anabetara. Gai marule mananga. Kamula kete mananga. Angina mogiape mananga.
Thank you DJ. Thank you DJ. Karibu DJ.
Nasema asante kwa wale ambao wanaongoza hapa kwa kutupatia hii nafasi. Kabla sijasema neno moja, ningependa wanafamilia wakuje waje hapa within the shortest time. Watoto wangu wote waje hapa for introduction. Save time please. I know they are there. Yeah. Okay. Vile mnaona ni familia kubwa. Ni familia is like is a traditional family. Hiyo familia ya siku hizi wazazi wako na mtoto mmoja. Wako na watoto wawili, wakipata watatu wamekosea sana. It's a very big family. Hata wengine hawako. So ningependa niwajulishe kutoka pale mwisho. Where is Rose? There. That is our last one. Anaitwa Rose. Rose Bonareri. Ndio jina la Kisii. Na huyo ni bwana yake anaitwa Obadia. Okay. Rose anafuata Japhet Motende. Ndio kijana mvulana wa mwisho. But Rose is the last one. Huyu anaitwa Japhet Motende na huyo ni mke wake anaitwa Lucy. Okay. Kuna kijana ambaye huyu anafuata anaitwa Dennis Okemwa. He is not around, but the wife is present. Okay. Sasa huyu Dennis ndiye anafuata Moses. Ambaye ndiye ametuleta hapa. Na huyu ni mke wa Moses. Moses ndiye anafuata huyu. Huyu anaitwa Edwin Okemwa, ndio kijana wangu wa pili. Kijana na ako na familia yake, hawakuweza kufika hapa. Huyu anafuata kijana mwingine ambaye anaitwa Josephat. Josephat is out of the country kwa mambo ya masomo. Kwa hivyo wherever he is following these proceedings ambazo tunaendelea kuenjoy saa hii. Na huyu ndio mama anaitwa ile mnaona ni mvuvi, lakini amerejesha watu wafupi wanafanya kazi kwa anaitwa Jane Mogiti. Hilo jina, you can see the name somewhere, right? You can see the name. Na mimi jina langu ni Humphrey
Humphrey Okemwa Motende. Kwa hivyo wacha nichukue hii nafasi kuwakaribisha. What we are seeing here ni kitu ambacho alianza pengine mtu ungedharau hata kununua sehemu hii. We were wondering what is wrong with Moses to buy this area full of bushes, lakini alinunua na ameibadilisha ikawa vile sisi tunaona. Na vile alianzisha hii pavilion tulikuwa tunashangaa what is it mean, lakini tumekuja hapa tumeshuhudia ila amefanya. Pengine inaenda na character yake, kwa sababu sometimes even from childhood alikuwa anafanya vitu ambavyo they are unexpected. Wakienda shuleni, watoto wangu nilikuwa nawapatia pocket money. Pocket money is meant for bread. Lakini yeye alikuwa anaweka pesa, alikuwa anaweka. Nikiwapatia pesa, wengine wananunua mkate, wengine wananunua soda, lakini yake alikuwa anaweka. Right from the primary school, wakati alikuwa primary school, out of the pocket money, akanunua taa ya kioo. Alinunua taa ya kioo, tulishangaa huyu mtoto anafikiria namna gani. Na aliponunua hii plot tulishangaa. Alipoanza kujenga this building tulishangaa. So is a person who does anaenda, he departs from the what? From what most of us expect. Anafanya vitu vingine vyake. Na hivyo vitu viko na maana. So we have come here to witness the opening of this pavilion. Na pia tuchukue nafasi ya kumpongeza kwa kufanya bidii ya kuhakikisha tumekuwa na jengo kama hili. Kwa hivyo singekuwa na maneno mengi ya kusema, pengine mama aseme neno moja tumalize kutoka hapo.
Asanti wote wamekuja kwa hii nyumba. Karibuni wote, karibuni sana. Mimi naitwa Jane. Mama, ninawauliza neno moja. Mzazi kama mama na mzee, ni nani anafanya kazi? Mama. Ni mama. Nilishangaa alianza kuita huyu akanisahau. Alinisahau nikamuita wewe. Unikumbuke. Kwa nini unasahau unakumbuka? Mzee. Sasa akafikiria akaunda hii akaniita Mokiti. Sasa ninapongeza huyu mtoto wangu, ametuheshimu sana. Sasa nimeona yeye ni mtoto nimlea, nikampenda. Na nikimfikiria, yani ninaona vizuri. Ninaona vizuri. Na kila mtu ako hapa amwombee aendelee kuishi hapa, awe na amani, na nyinyi muendelee kupata kitu kutoka kwake. Mumuombee sana, hii kazi anafanya ni ngumu. Mkiona kama mtu anafanya kazi kama hii, si mchezo. Arali na kwa vile anatembea, anaenda, anarudi, anafanya kazi ngumu. Muombee kila siku, Mungu aende kumsaidia na aende kusaidia wengine. Sasa mbarikiwe sana kwa kuja hii sherehe ya nyumba yangu.
Wengine wenu hamjui huyu alitambuliwa. Alipewa head of state commendation kwa mambo ya culture. I thought I was raising a science. Alikuwa anaegemea sana mambo ya science, hata kutoka shuleni, hata university amefanya mambo ya architecture. Sasa hii mambo ya culture, hiyo ni talent nyingine. Hata sisi tumeshangaa imetoka wapi. Lakini here is amepewa ile kitu mnaita head of state commendation kwa mambo ya culture. Kwa hivyo wacha tumuombe aendelee akisukumana na mambo ya architecture, pia awe akisukumana na mambo ya culture. We wish him as a family, we wish him the best. Na tumeona hapo na marafiki wengi sana. Tafadhali tujaribu kumsupport. Yeye hapo na mengi ya kutusaidia. Tujaribu kumpatia support, atakufanyia mambo mengi. Mungu awe na nyinyi. Mungu awabariki.
Thank you so much. Mpe makofi moja mzito sana. Hapana bana, tuanze vizuri. Kila mtu ashike yake. Twende juu. Ngoja. Haraka ya mwili. Let's go. Sizame fanya kazi nzuri. Twende. 1. Okay, let's start afresh. We are dancing. Twende. 1. Another one. Sasa tu. Twende. 1, 2, 3. Thank you so much. Asante sana mzee Humphreys. Twende kazi na tai wewe. Twende kazi DJ. DJ, there are a song that was just forwarded to you from him. Egioto.
All right. Good evening, everybody. As the DJ, great opportunity to appreciate our brother Moses for this wonderful. Thank you. Let me just stop them because it's ready. Egioto, brother. Egioto.
DJ, Egioto, please. DJ, Egioto.
Egioto, DJ.
DJ.
Yato que me timbura por ser manera no que tuma que va a dicha y ve por sobre tuma que voy a entender y dale para ver yato yo te llevo canga yo te llevo canga no te llevo canga muchacha lupa pase yato muchacha lupa Wait, 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 yo tuma oliva toko osuko toka nyamira mosueleke tuma orara mabanga osuko toka nyakoe kiduka tuma orara nyamaje osuko toka kaubu koro maleki tuma orara magiramo osuko toka jule kiduka ujaberi yone wasiono irombo yone ujaberi Kangare, kita jalan kangare, coba juara, no cara coba. Kita jalan kangare, coba juara, no cara coba. Ya coba, taksi aku. Marina Maya, Maikan Kamerana, Kue ya, yo te llevo cangare, te pasé ya tuli, para te juga. Yo te llevo cangare, te llevo mogondo, finale, ya no me ocurre.
Wake up. Thank you so much. Wani kana makano tuku tu aregora, makano ta suka. Ama ordinaro lens. Aya wanga bono boss. Ama kano. Dante na go chana kawaida. Kwa ndio kiromo. Now for those who are watching, this is our traditional instruments, azabagusi, and it is actually, you know where it's coming, huh? Oh. Now we want to see the ability of these guys when it comes to performing or playing these instruments here. So we start from to finish on the other side. Okay, move this way. Asante. Aya, freestyle. Hakuna beats, you go to tukiananga.
Abomito mukungwele nigali. Abomito mukungwele narwabala twanziniro roke narwanzinire. Twanziniro roke narwabala twanziniro roke narwanzinire. Twanziniro roke narwanzinire. Kingoro sana kigosengo bugaye. Kingoro sana narwanzinire. Kingoro sana kigosengo bugaye. Kingoro sana mama twanziniro roke narwanzinire. Twanziniro roke narwanzinire. Kingoro sana kigosengo bugaye. Kingoro sana kigosengo bugaye. Kingoro sana kigosengo bugaye.
Levara kamwa bagani karibu. Levara kamwa bagani karibu. Levara kamwa bagani karibu. Jamboni nyote. Kabiyam, ngoyo ye, kiyo yako kabiyam. Ye, kiyo yako kabiyam. Ye, kiyo yako. Okay, mola ye, kiyo yako kabiyam. Okay, mola ye, kiyo yako kabiyam. Ye, kiyo yako kabiyam. Ye, kiyo yako kabiyam. Mugiyo ye, kiyo yako kabiyam. Mama naye mama. Mabiti, mama naye mama. Mama no mogotu. Mama naye mama. Mama no bekerema. Mama naye mama. Mama no begetongo. Mama naye mama. Mama nginuke mwa. Mama nginamote. Mama nginamote. Mama nginamote. Tingiro kando. Tingiro kando. Esto saben estar en Tigre. Cinta y combinado, narimaca, bocaderuya. Cinta y combinado, narimaca, bocaderuya. Narimaca, bocaderuya, la mujer, mucho bocado. La mujer, mucho bocado. La mujer, mucho bocado. A choca ganó, ya sabes. Y vos. No puedo que Tato mwabo amamu mwabo barore buna bayiborete omwana ekaya barore buna bayiborete bamina kanye biriyato omogoko monene bundote nomogoko rero tuyiwe nyumba rero tuyiwe nyumba sabe kuyiborwa saba bose kana naite naba kurane tari manganya saya nama jepene bango yaye rero nomogaini edote nomogaini. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a wonderful performance. Have you guys liked it? Was it okay? Thank you so much. Let's introducing MQB.
Hey,
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's have Indika to kindly come and take over from there. Ndiamino bunduzi ngayole. Bunduzi. Ayo. Ayo bunduzani. Okay, we take this time to invite all of you to this wonderful occasion. We are celebrating, we are enjoying the Kisii culture, but we are also not forgetting that we have others who are part of us from the part of Kenya. We shall entertain you at that late hour. I want to introduce a small speech about Kyong'anyo Cultural Organization and Humphreys Heroes to be delivered by our iconic cultural artist, a geography Kiswahili teacher, and the former director of culture Kisii County, Obino Nyambane. Obino Nyambane, come and tell us where we are, why we are here, what we are going to do, how long we will be, and how many years. That one you know.
Dr. B on these ladies and
Thank you. Thank you for this opportunity. We want to appreciate your presence, all of you. I can see dignitaries in the house, people I've acted with, people who have mentored us, people we have mentored. We can see our families. I want to appreciate the family of the Okemwas. Ntangoni nabage sireji yako gotambara gembe kege sunananya kurigere. Yani it is so beautiful. Utwaro mongire na mogiti na kitwa ikaransera. Mwabarora. Na ije tindi ije kueka. Inkolenga imokane no ara no nyetinda amarora na baisi baye. Umwenje yone. Asare ga kitenena. Naro rumondo bune. Umwenje kitenena. Imonde bya onga ibire. Abo. Oyino mwenjeri yoneke muntu. No lina mumuro yo maneno korokuogachi koraiga. No yune ere mokokoti okorokuondati koraiga. Buyamana Sogoika. Thank you. I recognize also Tarakwana, Dr. Kemwa from a University Department of Languages, Karibu. Abagenba Minto, Omwando, Ore Director ya Tourism, Karibu. A Director ya Culture, I saw you here. Asore Korai Gagaki. Buyamono, Umondo nari tuwate nere, mukanga kama genaiko, ensengima I mean globe. Na hende mori gereti kogu ensengima, wana tuko lonche gende. Sabiri is in that, Sabiri tena no nyamuka na korore kiata na korora, igari kwa igwa, Buyamono, she's there, Buyamono, asogoika. Now, abandoned ones, Mora. The objective of this environment that you are seeing here, a cultural homestead and a cultural hall where we are going to nurture talent and expedite what is cultural in our traditions. It is an area that is going to take care of documentation, preservation, and safeguarding of Abagusi general cultural traditions. And it is a big thumb to Moses Okemwa, the architect. Moko Mongera Chinko. With the programs that are in place, we have the chairman of Kyong Agriculture Organization, Umuhaka Samson Mauto, who has been in leadership for a long time on cultural issues and matters. We have herbal. We have culture that you don't take care of, but it will take care of you. And if you are not careful, it will spin you until you come to look for us. What we call emegro internal and written constitutions that you don't observe. And when you don't observe them, they hit on you. We have consultancy here. And I want to appreciate that as we are talking, we have a lot of consultancy taking place on issues. Culture organization consultancy on issues. Marriage, Chiombe, Enyuomo. Na ndi nyono nyetali Enyuomo kanganto ikaransikia. Onyomo gako Kemwa Humphrey siata nyomete Mogiti kanganto ikaransikia. That tells you the importance and the component Yenyoma somo gusi. Ebina bitoroche chosi bini bakunya kuboliwa. Ninki amasangi, ninki okoreto mugaka nyomba, ninki. We are capable to answer from our panel of elders and others. But we are now here and we are telling you, Asebaika, Pasikeke Gusi, Pasike Novo, Yeito, Pasiko Monuito, Pasike Chingekero, Nechinga Cochito, Pasike Me no Yeito, Pasike Megiro. Only embargo Sikana, and but what else on it, Yeko Wonchokera. And the Kaya Wonchokiri, Kurikumani Yaguaka. If you go to hospital and you are told that we cannot see your disease, Eyo or you know Mogiroko Gotuat. Into Abaka Hotel. Okay, you can't see what is happening with you, or you know Mogiroko Gotuat. Otaka correctly. So we appreciate this center. It will heal most of those, and the Balimong will check all over the globe. This is a serious one-stop shop for Omogusi. One serious stop for Omogusi. So that we shall arrange you to arrange ourselves because we love ourselves. There is a lot of order as Omogusi, no Mogusi. Lakini mwenye na musacha mya no kolinga nkuliko ngesiye mwa kama wakosa no kanyumba bakungumbaya memi abasadi komo kukumu ya no yokwa na buyokwa no buyongo bako no tingiro bya bwa bweke nyoro ya tegera. There is a lot of beauty even in our language, even in our expression. Mwaka nyakundi ni koro cholikire obekira mama liyogo yeke usiyonsi pi from omote paka mnago tweet na kirege ndago tweet ga kikorera abantu iga bakorore mwaka nyakundi 3,000 pages of a book. You will find it here at Kyong'anyo Culture Organization. Asayo, ikenege sangyo. Ege sangyo eke, nege ikaro. Ege ikaro, kiaba kenaba nene, nyegi yutomatigere, ayutoroji. Na kibo inatoko na ukwanera. And in this chant, there is a lot of philosophy. Umugisangi akure, eke bunyaundi, eke kiake imoki. Ake gure kagena kengoko, kagena kwa kaimoki. Aka gure kaburi akwa kaimoki. Aka gure ngombe utariuru. Ngombe yanye imoki, anye gure muntu utariko, munta igura bana, abadeni gachuo. Kosari tigangote bya kanyaruka nkari mumbwiri gakweyaka maguta mange gakorire gobege tocho kaya ukaruka yomba serina gutikambacha igwaitire ikankabeza umwana uryanya muntu mubariri wakirebita ebitamwa bwana kurotengweta ekiro sibuna maganje kataroma gonga amagina bya cyage kuri nendira nikuri je baba nebire kogoteria morao karendondo nyandondo kwa wale ambao amkuelewa nimekuwa nikisema tenda utenda potendo, tendo la hekima, viandame na mwenendo, sawa na yako kalima yenye upendo, kutufurahisha mtima, kwa sababu kila mtimba kisima, budu ingia mwenyewe. Shukran.
Thank you so much. Now, as the DJ prepares, Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, first of all, there's something you need to understand as the crowd reaches here, as the audience. Let me start from there. This Humphrey's Hill House, there is this one, there's that part, if you can see on your left, and then there's this building here, Upper Lima. The idea that was behind Humphrey's Hill House, it was basically to show how things have been since the ancient times up to date. So that you see there, it's a homestead of Agusi. Actually, it's Agusi homestead. The way Agusi man who had 5 wives used to live. So the idea that was here is that after moving from there, you come here, and then you move to the modern world, the new building you are seeing down here. Now, here at Multicultural Pavilion, it is where the modern way of life and the old way of life meet. And therefore, I want to take this opportunity to bring now, after bringing the cultural dancers, I can now bring the modern dancers to simply show what Multicultural Organization means. Thank you so much. DJ Chedekati.
Mkomeni sukari, ukatenda, unazamuka na kachumbari, nakupenda. Mboni, usike, mboni, kakumjamile,
Waendelea ama waache? Waendelea ama waache? Wanaweza? Genzia. Hizo ongeze kidogo pia genzia. Dogo pia genzia. Here at Hampton's Hill House, who is that having the microphone? Now, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I wanted to inform you that if you want a drink, that That's why we have the tables there. If you move up there, there is a certain joint at the corner which has traditional drinks. Eburusa, erongoli, and distilled water. That is the traditional drink for Yomogisi. So what you can do, thank you, Jay-Z. Wapi nduru ya Jumizo? Jay-Z, msha launch hall? Msha launch pavilion? Sibado. Asanteni sana. So I was informing you, ladies and gentlemen, at the far end, you have the traditional drinks that you can be able to use, uji, chai, drinks like Del Monte. If you need something, you see someone in the world to visit Humphreys, you can order yours. Secondly, the areas of convenience are on the other side. If you move to the right, my right, if you look at the swimming pool, the areas of convenience are there. So ladies and gentlemen, right now, allow me to welcome a special lady to give a special presentation. Give it out for Frida. Thank you so much.
Check. Aterere siana siamo bimurehaha. Murehaha. Kareke jone. Ai na mko wengi. Wewe siana siamo bi. Parogama. Rogama tuambie kitu. Simameni siana siamo bi. Siana siamo bi shote. Parogama. Sasa hii event imekuwa na Wakisii, imekuwa na Wakikuyu, lakini tangu asubuhi hakuna mtu nimeona akiita Wakikuyu. And let me take this opportunity to thank the Kikuyu community kwa sababu hao ni watu ambao wamecontribute so much to the freedom of this country. I'm reminded of the song Ihoya ya Poroni. Gai mwela we motangeri waipa. Mwamokeri my guys are for we're gonna say okay let's go. This is for the Kikuyus, guys. Alafu togo bora moja na togo misi sawa. Hii ya Kikuyu. Thank you very much. Wala bora kuja kwa Kikuyu. I want to thank you with this one. Shosho wakakuka. Atekokai. Okay, unageke no kamwana wandiwa. Kamuka. Ile babai. Kadire maiko yata. Majari ya makekwa. Masai. Itiwa matose. Itoki wakakuka. Osalera na dena.
susura yunga ira wakene mumene mamore
Wapi makofi ya Msenya Msenya wapi kuna Msenya tafadhali. Now, as we continue the program, there are a number of guests who have joined us here today, and I want to take this opportunity to recognize a number of them. We have Ndungu, James Ndungu and his family. We have Munene, Turanira and family. Feel welcome here. We have Joki Kambo. Please welcome to this particular platform. And then we have Dr. Christopher Okemwa. Thank you so much, Daktari, for being here. We have Dr. Naftal Obare. Thank you so much. We have Professor Kari. Asante sana, Professor. Mr. Kevin Omwando, the third in Kisi County. Asante sana na karibu sana. We have Director Abel Okenyoru. Asante sana, Director. Then we have Mercy from Cooperative Bank. Asante for creating time to be here. And then we have Henry Murara. As I add, for those who are wondering where are people getting food from, if you are seeing someone in white, written Humphrey's house, just tell that person, order something and drink. And then if you want something traditional, uji, chai, traditional distilled water. For those who understand, you know what I mean. It is up there at the end. Just go there and get something small. It's not too many. It's just small for you alone. And then, ladies and gentlemen, the areas of convenience are to the farthest end. Farthest end, then you go down to the swimming pool. For those who can be able to access the big building here behind me, you can be able to access those areas. Let me take this opportunity to welcome Akili to give us the proverb of the day. Thank you so much. Karibu mzee.
That's enough. Well, allow me to greet you in our traditional, in our culture of greetings. Allow me to greet you culturally.
Excuse me. Kale nyuma, tafadhali tutulie kidogo. This is a proverb which speaks a lot about the Busi region. And this being a cultural event, we want to share the proverb. Kindly, there are seats all over, mpaka zingine ziko pale. You can guys take your space na mtulie tu, hakuna noma. And then if you want to follow us live, just check on YouTube, Humphrey's Hill House Hotel. You'll find us live there, and then you can share the link to anyone. Thank you so much. Karibu mzee.
All right. Today, our proverb in our mother tongue is Romeo minosukubi Marikane Ragojaita. Romeo ominosukubi Amarikane Agoja Aita. That share with your brother or your neighbor. That is sweet part of the meat. Because at the time when you're in problems, is the one who receives the stress and the suffering. Okoromyo yomine sukubi oba miniti ngaye ekaro ko umire gento kere kia asegwa ko umera ekaro ko umire gento andika wali kwanza kwa nini somo kwa msiba I have my translator is going to do part of it now. No. Natewanga mobayelito itukoliya lero no linga Romeo mino sukubi Amarekani nere agochaita. Amarekani asomo nolio de manalete en mokoroka stress.
akaro montaña olime tando monto gokura mono ngetoro yo mwaba abakoro bakagwa bagata bakara kwanya olime gentekia kende gionzi mwanza esukubi nenyama uwanza mono akara kwanya olime to bazikulia yebwe kandi n'abantu baminu rumyo mino yorenzemo inga karo ko umire gentekia mana wana baba bwamira karo moze zia ligerelia akaboleka abantu barome yiboroto inga kerekia nekego sana kobole nyandika beke sumo nubwege sumo.
Yes, in brief, he is saying, share with your loved one, share with your brother what you have. In case of trouble, you will be the one to be in trouble first. So they say, you remember that one of your blood.
Abantu niko bagatebe ngwa manganaya ekero kunta ikire position yogota osa ikire atinira akotaka konyora kwanya wasomire for example kwabere ngento kendabu abantu bataka kujana nkwale bonkonye no mwana nkwale bonkonye moliye bagani bale mwana moinani no ngebiro bantu bano bale mwana tuko sabe biro ko polino andiri kwa ikira matanga kumwami ole biro mwana wana sabe osa kwa mo sabe suti bijole kana taka weka sabe to tandra ekagera bakaraga rumyo mino sukubi malekanera goti mi amor.
Yes. So in brief, mula nawe habi nawe hila msalewa nawe. So next. Thank you so much. Mpo mzema makofi tafadhali. Amejaribu sana. When it comes to thank you so much. Thank you so much, the Gen Z in the room. You know, when it comes to the proverbs, those used to be the ways of communication in the past. And it's the same thing that I just told you. This place is called Kyonganyo Cultural Organization, and this building is called Wogiti Cultural Pavilion. So most of the things that happen here, especially from the Humphrey House, is cultural. That's why we have our saying. Before I proceed, kindly allow me welcome Ombuna to come on stage and perform his song. Thank you so much. DJ Tupangoma. Thank you so much. Now, for those who probably haven't heard my announcement, the areas of convenience are towards the farthest end. Ukifika pale unateremka kwenda chini kwa swimming pool. Ukifika hapo, you can ask anyone in white and black written Humphreys. You can just ask. Those are the areas of convenience. If you want something to eat, to drink, you can order around. There are ushers here, and also you can be able to go up there and order some cultural thing. Inaweza kuwa uji, inaweza kuwa busa, ama inaweza kuwa traditional distilled water. Ile ukikunywa unafanya unafunga macho. So you can head there and get it for the Kyonganyo Cultural Organization. Now let's have Mbuna please. DJ tende kazi. Right. Abagina mbona style. Okay bana. Kwa ndio mnakucha ile style nchi jongi. Janzi wewe. Na wazee wewe. Kina mama wewe. Ndio leo asemaye kesho ni Mungu. Kuna rumba, kuna mamu, kuna mabiru, kuna Kibisi, kuna Kikuyu, kuna Kajaluo, kuna nini, kuna yote ndani ya Humphreys. Makofi kwa Moses. Haya DJ. Voy a nyawotore nomoroko Naya choma nyawotore nomoroko Senge mwana oke mwana watore Senge mwana oke mwana watore Masesine familia yako uyamono Masesine familia yako uyamono Sopeyo afuraisi najonanyo Sopeyo afuraisi najonanyo Masesine opewa Nenitero uyawao tikokura Sonia, Ebusi, Yadika Nesi, Uyamano, Oli Majamane, Uyamano, Okachoni Jokwai, Alari, Ularoso, Ebusi, Nabami Nabakorosa, Erokuri. Somebody Maundo. Kubika, Abijana makaribisha Konganyo, tumesema asante sana kwa wasasi wa Uganda. Bwana Obosesi alialiwa na mwili na baba yake anaitwa Okema. Asante sana zaidi kwa kupita nilio kusema na kutenda. Obosesi uyamama matokere uyawayo zitokura wabijansi obuyawale masesizekaidoro otatobalo opemwa oke mundito oke semito ose semito ena moriti ose semito familia wake Mosesi Adamu wasante wakukupatia nafasi autumie kisi afanye itumeona karibu jansi isi nyumbani karibu jansi isi nyumbani akimwe wadada mura wote na mwako elero na mwako konsekera mito iworo Mosesi mito iworo Mosesi mito iworo tanti wetu Mosesi mito na papo yake Mosesi mito iworo awa inarete Mosesi mito iworo ayeto kanyo Mosesi mito ukisoma na kumi kufika misi kulisa alpes ama wapata nafasi ukapata kina mama anatengeneza usi ya kekezi dasi kishoto ererendo maboko emasasi yonito endotezi mose chokoma mabaya na bibi yako na wazazi wako wote familia yako Mungu wawazalie endotezi yako kazi yetu vijana yote kazi yetu wale vijana karibu wote viale
wameungana nasi utamaduni usijue ibada. Thank you so much. Thank you. Asante.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. A special announcement. Kama umeangusha simu, enda pale kwa piano, simama hapo upewe simu yako. Kama umeangusha simu, it has been picked and brought. Kindly enda pale kwa podium. Kama umeangusha simu, tafadhali enda pale uchukue sahihi kabla masaa ijae. Check if you have your phone. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, after that wonderful performance, allow me to welcome Omugwako Nyamaoko Ache akalogo tukona community talk. Mwaka ni mkono roju na hapo sabira lirikale mara nabo koleke busi.
Mono kunywa mbaitu. Mono kunywa baba. Aitu, mono kunywa. Tuami mono kwanda bwana. Tuami mbali. Mono kunywa. Mono kunywa ya. Mora. Mono kunywa. Mwishia mono. Tuami mbali rara. Kunywa nyungu hakuto. Mwishia. Kiro mwishia. Mora.
Mechando ngurate.
Mukungu wana nechoma na monyona. Mora.
Mechando ngurate lakini.
Mechando ya nyako. Mono kunywa baba.
Kibono kyangu ngete.
Ushana nyabetme.
Chichiba mora.
Lakini mchoma ita wana bako lakini aye. Kwanza mora. Mchoma ita wana bako ye.
Bwana yana yewa tangu mukungu mwenye kemunu. Mukungu mwenye kemunu norojo. Mukungu mwenye kemunu norojo tasiketi musata. Musata wewe jikomogori kende nono rokime mworo kinoko gorongo buri bakoretaki. Uburi bura. Mukungu oyeke gusi. Nago mukungu mwenye kemunu. Mukungu tasiketi musata wewe. Okomotenoke kawo kwana amuriyerere mukungu ga kwana no muhakoe gago kanyeka omanyanga itiro nyomba ya iki mwana mnako mbete bapa uyo no mukungu gorogumaki umunya kemunu mukungu mwana kemunu mwana no muhaka na achire Nalile kiana yawo bawali ya nyumba angana wanya itoni weki maino angarokie asenkora imoroje yawo njitanana paro tinga musaka na murise so uyago ngumo mukunwa umunya kemunu Umukungu mwenye kemunu tabu atimasikali nga kuwata musaka oyesa waruane omotora na maboko musaka umurise so omuruwa masikali umukungu yako kuwati mwenye kemunu awa busigo bari komoseria oyenda soho Orante mbori uja kotora mo wakoy Murao mnakuwa mmefanya moto na gosari ni mjisindo. Wala ndio baba kwa mboni. Hoja ntara. Bana kunywa. Ye bana kunywa. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Mzee naweza hawezi? Please msalimie hapana bana. Please just clap for this mzee. He has done a wonderful job. He's an actor at the same time he can be able to talk. That is wonderful. Now, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to welcome one of the beautiful ladies here to perform a very nice song once again. Please, rounds of applause for Frida.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for rumba. Wangapi wanapenda rumba? Rumba music for the win every day. Muko na power huko nyuma. Hatuwezi kaa bila power. Sasa nyinyi mnajua hivyo. Sasa it's time for rumba. Sio? Rumba music. Fatimata. Baby yako pale kwa solo guitar. Jobu wako kwenye keys. Fatimata. Ready? Let's go. Fatimata. You can stand up and dance. See what happens. It's rumba music, guys. Come on now. A la demanda de
Hapana, masaa bado. Ama ingie tu kidogo. Haya, twende. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Jim Mizo. Mimi niko na furaha sana hata kama niko na njaa. Naona mimi nakula. Oh no. Ingonga nje. Kwa hiyo mwanzo takuana. Kago takugo tigo choche. Ndonone bado. Kago takugo tigo choche. Ndonone bado. Hayataraonda. Hayataraonda. Bari bari. Uno mwanzo tande. Ula kwa kwa bwana.
Apa yang kamu
The family of Governor Ombati Mugua Mkwapa. That family iko wapi? Tafadhali simama. You're here? Very nice. So, Wakisii leo tunataka kuombea mtoto fulani hapa. Kuna mtu hapa ako na birthday. There is a baby girl that is turning 8 years old. Tusemeni oh. Sasa ninataka tumwambie happy birthday. Happy birthday, happy birthday. What's your name, ma? Atana. Sisi tumeita watoto Atana shwali. Mokea ilikataa. Atana, ni Atana, Leila, Chanel. Alafu kuna mtu anaitwa Mori. Na kuna mtu anaitwa Nyambane. Kwani wazazi wetu walikuwa wapi wengine wakiitwa Atana? Atana, come very quickly. Very quickly. This is Atana. Open door ya Atana, guys. Atana is turning 8 years today, and Atana is turning 8 years today. Nataka mmesaidia tumwambie happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Atana. Thank you so much, and you received greetings Please, Governor Ongati, thank you. You can take your seat. Nimeshukuru sana sasa kwa sababu ya tano amekaa 8 years old. Nataka tumuombee. Na mimi sababu sijui lugha ingine, the only language I know is Rumba. Amen. Acha tuombe na Rumba. Mko ready? Kama kuna ondanga mko ready. Baluka moto nanga muzina. Hey guys, muzina ditata. Hey mwana, hey pele santu. Muzina ditata nzambe. Muzina. Maboka mabaza la baku pambana kukwamba sekwa. Masuku kibabora nzambe babae bamba namo ya pisembo. Kasi kombo ya nzambe zalia makasi ya yabo bote ya ngembo. Mambo mingi sana. Muzina. Muzina ditata. Webi mwana, webi mwana sana, muzina ditata ngambo. Ukitoka mwana dance. Hey!
Sister, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
You're confusing us. You're confusing us.
Why are you confused?
You came here
Yes.
and spoke fluent Kikuyu.
Almost fluent,
You sang fluent Kizii.
Yes.
Now you are singing Rumba.
Yes.
Sister, are you from Congo ama you are Kenyan?
Hii serikali ya Ruto tunajaribu kila mahali, si ndio? Nikomboka.
Ukongoka.
Hizi ni tools of trade.
Waambie sababu tukampa business.
Yes.
Alafu hapo business sauti. Yes, inaniviana.
Yes. Yani tunasema kwamba Humphrey's Hill House is the only hotel in Kisii County, Nyamira County, and every county in this world. Mahali utapata watu wanasema we are proud to be Kisii. Hiyo sasa bana, mbona nichokoza? Ngakaliwa tunataka kukaribisha msanii mmoja mkali. Vibaya. So tunataka kukaribisha msanii mmoja mkali sana. Anapiga ngoma mpaka inakubali, lakini kamwili ni kadogo. Si wanasemanga sindano ni dawa ya balloon bana. So nataka ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Vikunda!
Hey, Bingo na waka de biyo sayo, dari neke nga so. Samboka, bingo na waka siyo sayo, dari neke nga so. Samboka, parumero, avere un escura, devo cura, devi magari così. Oro vai già, vale un escuri. Quando va a venire, stava guardando perché da muoio. Vado quando va. Non venire. Come on, I am going to my best. I let no boy, I do the thing. Boy, fuck my head, boy, fuck my head, boy, fuck my head. Bingo na waka ne bigo sayo, dari ne keringa sore. Samboka, bingo na waka sini sayo, dari ne keringa sore. Samboka. Oh my God, oh baby. Oh my God, oh baby. Pengaro romoyo, ole ole legari, naik pengaro romoyo. Ole saberoni, ole lari ume koleji. Azo magare, ani no baja kare bonita. Azo magare, ani no suba kare bonita koleji. Wajari wale wale umili. Oja kerapa nunggu, mau nunggu tegai. Undari ini, usaha saberoni. Saya udah college, sama sama kan, anu banyak kan kita. Ini, tahu mana ya? Ayo yang baca mana? Ini gue bukannya, ayo korban lagi. Aki berikan pengenayaan, kerana wajib sebetulnya ibu. Ini apa saja? Terus bisa punya, iya, una terma dua, tujuh kawan kawan, anak itu kawan saya semua salah kamu, sungguh utama dia, mana tahu dia punya kiri Você ngombe atata mulungu, você ngombe atata mulungu. Kweli ndo pai yungula, kweli ndo pai yungula. Kawana wala ye, mungu isomanya. Besa ya neto koi kai basi, koi paka ne, koi paka ne. Bingo na waka ne bigo sayo, dari ni keringa sore. Bingo na waka sini sayo, dari ni keringa sore.
Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Wape makofi tafadhali. Thank you so much. Yanika, where are you? Now karibu sana. Where is your big? Ombuna, are you there? Ombuna, are you there? This is Twende Kazi. Okay. Frida. Sasa tunaita tena. Unaimba rumba. Mwana wa Babiluru akio ngano. Wala makini. Wala makini. Wala makini ni mamu. Kana sana kakisebe. Alibala abino Abiru kikae anobae Akamoe atalaka Aye pakale Amala bala e atabolaka Maso pamona kaye Abiru
Awakaya soe atere maka, asoka msiba bona kaye, bona ni maka yo sano arobi, yo salaka kisembe. Na imoto na bote na kaye, mamuyeye. Na imoto na yekuba sekele, mamuyeye. Kelela komi moto mapeo, mamuyeye. Oye pita wezi naka mamu, oko kanisa ngai mamu nake, ada ubi ngai kuma mamu, o mamu, nakamo zego mamu, nakosakabisa kami nanga ya motema, bo, chuna ibu masikiri na yo yoso. Eloko drama litinga na yo mutashaka mobe mamu awa sosoki na lobi na kumbinga mo amfre ega enderere amfre ega enderere adiruti bae anubai makamo minge asalaka aye bakate babule amfona kaye. Thank you, Brother. Thank you so much. Now, thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to welcome Nyandika to come and finish up ending. We are introducing something very crucial in language, epics, Emeno, where we in a very short while. So I expect our men here. The songs were done by only men. These are poems in form of songs done in Kisi language by men only. But before that, Bundusi, come here. I want you to start introducing yourself like a Kisi. Then you give us a mene tatu. Oikaranse. Omoinoko buatia oruase makini. Oyoko buatia bagaka bale room. Nanje ni bua toyon. Musacha kero musacha. Uikota no moino. Aya. Nando Zamarai. Ura introduce what?
Nito mwana getinga mwarure chitano nye chiense mwatutiro mwarachoyo itongo mwochochi. Mwatero itongo no gana itongo mwochochi. Masoge na masoge mwatera masoge manene masoge nanga mwatera lianangire buya asenye tole chicheli mesa ne chiza pita getibo le kero kiagera bagani bara na bange buchaga iga kwego kenyu bwari obwa beire gaiga aso mugaka sakawa kwanite elieta gongoro kwa Nicholas ni yabanyandwaro abatokoro kanga abaruri bose abanyamorero ne sabaye yetaliane liororera pundusi gondo yo mongaro mukayo mumanyo barare bararo bugongo barare bararo nyakundi boisera nyangore tabichi manya tomo mosueta orima kaboyo ibabe naende dikeirora oibaba kaboyo kibomo mogusi akaba osito osogo akaboyo mogusi yetaliage tare por kumogusi okoba nteko kogosoria na nyinakoro isaka materinga ya igobwa nteko basenya kokoro elietalia ega arukoro kunga weya nyakebagancha teba gwere nyakebagancha ichegondo bogitutu mwabogongo ali monyerero bogongo itwaba gitutu na tokumeteiga n'abantu bomukungu bogo isero mukungu mano mungino kurukunga nere nyagotuga anyorete kinyaruka kiyoka baka kianda kisibagira kiyaye kikanywewa abanyari bari barya bagikabarya munyagatanyuria omuntu orenga ngana kunyereti amaisonse nombeta onya imokerere igoro angamame kyombe kisibagire kinakinyomerete bona akarango erakire okitenga nigo mugakore kuri kubomanga Bwomanga uchitenganio bona agaikengaki agateba tiga arobe gisaku. Omukungu tabwati bana gusaba kura igakorobe gisaku. Kagenderete kwenjerera kigima bakayichingera gose chingera gose chiguma gose chingandani ng'omukungu oyo nacharobe gisaku. Unyagatani bakamuganyirira babugete ngano omonto mbonga bakanyora nere ngabegete kibaga kare chira goeta babugete n'omonto mbonga bakanyora n'omongina obegete kibaga abakungu bakobeke kibaga abasacha babeke kiore okogenda igo ogoikari bwomanga konyora aterekeire amaruse mukungu tanya goterekera marua nere ngaiga yagachiteke gakogotera amarua ogotagori amarua ukoyogo changora ino muise koyo komoikigo iserago boru omongina mbwajo tenero no abantu ko moikigo iserago sonyangole ya bagota komura akagenda akareto mugusero enyumba yo musamo mumuroko murukumbira bakamutenenera bagosengo bakanoro umwana yakundira abeta nyumba emyaka nenge sana agakire abantu bakaroko umongina toretero umwana kitali kanto kende agandundi aganto gosanga tutu abageni mwana li arenge linene limura yako bitutu linene bagitutu nabanya tole n'ikijara nyuga nyugire mwamu boli bongo bweliru bakamara omongere taretero mwana akasoki umwana uyu kama soki kisibagera kigaitwa kisibagera n'ekiombe kimbiria mete kigaitwa kimbiria mete n'ekimboli kimunyanse gusama cyuto agaitwa ikiri kingondi abantu bakaragire minye gatengwa bumanga kegima bona akaegwe bwasia n'ekegima nyakundio ogale mu bitutu ogale nyakundia akakina kakota gokina no muise ko ngabo kurukunyamanga bono naindo muntu ina aroche kanete nembunata geteko urumo ngoyo mukungu umuntu oko mabo kombe neria matanga tata gwanda seirike sakugenda kagenda bono mungu yagachaka goraka mwana akaisikuru sigisi gakuru kumatara nyakundi natagete kwaruka nere nyakundi cyo matenga muruke tata atera urubo ene ngo bagitutu babwata bisogwata akamotaka to kindi netenere muruke tata karuka agachaka nyora abana batatu ogetauri omuru na nyanguru asenge twekiteri mesa omugano yo mugarore musuko konyora liba kangamba teri nakie kiaba gituto kwerukeranga montaro kunya kundi monokolika kundi naende kwatera ngachiana gotuga nyamutuke bande kiateneni matoge soni bunankoge naende tweto inga bantu mukungu monda bona senge twekiteri mesa bindi kogendare igogwa somo inugo na goitaberia ngo tebana lirongo lya nyina manwa lirongo lya nyina manwa biremeire bisima lirongo lya nyina manwa lirongo lya nyina manwa lirongo lya nyina manwa naende moinondo yo kenye ngerombeje yeo jure yo mosaiga gekowa na mau mamiamia yeo jure yo mosaiga kenye ngerombeje yeo jure yo mosaiga gekowa na mau mamia gekowa na mamiamia yeo jure yo mosaiga kenye ngerombeje yeo jure yo mosaiga naendo yondo yo naendo moinondo yo Bamura mpanga bande, jule yo mosaiga bamura mpanga bande, jule yo mosaiga bamura mpanga bande, jule yo mosaiga bamura mpanga bande, jule yo mosaiga. Naendo yondo yo, koko na chombora ya onyora kwarengereire, koko na chombora ya onyora kwarengereire, koko na chombora ya onyora kwarengereire. Oboribo kanga inanga chigo itasa manderwa mwanya mwabo gongo amanderwa mwanya mwabo gongo anago bakagetire oraya chingero munangero embeino tongwate ne menge egento kego tomiga ne chiteli mesa buna mwata na bwali buya naende moira na bwali buya
Majani muzuru, majani muzuru, kore. majani buzuru kore kore majani buzuru majani buzuru majani buzuru kore kore. Majani buzuru umureka lesa ito majani buzuru kaboke mandie ma kapike kisamba satu na kacha yaye kogenda nginabiara kwa nginabiara akamwa macha akaisikia kwa boko isikia kwa boko akamwenya miki muri mwa mpi kwa kumali ombi majani buzuru akaja kaibuta pa kaibutire nginabiara akachiri kuru majani buzuru kwa lile kuto bonyoko biara majani buzuru kwa lile kuto bonyoko biara majani ngayora kare majani ngayora nyome.
Abamura motina oya, nomra motina oya. Ekar mo kay wetenses kunya korera oya. Kanina umre takawaki oya oya. Tu no veito, biausi. Minto mwane getinge, bijuwa kibiria, mware ponywa. Ebusa, ekangara, neri kairo. Ikaranda, emangiye, tunemurwa. Tu no veito, biausi. Minto mwane getinge, marieta kiaria, mware korokwa. Okemwa, mundusi, namakori. Akaranda, emangeye, tunemurwa. Tu no veito, biausi. Minto mwane getinge, inyoni kiechiri, mware koria. Amachore, chinsetu, neri tengi bongo. Chikaranda, emangeye, unemurwa. Nguyama. DJ.
Okay. We are having questions by one of our guests who has attended all the way from Embu, and is going to award you Kenya shillings 1,000 if you get it right. And you must be a young man or a young girl. That means anybody aged 10 years to 25 years. We are going to set 3 questions, and each question, if you get it right, will be Kenya shillings 1,000. Our guest, Turanira, welcome. They see you, then they start preparing. Turanira, come forward. Is around. Where's Turanira? Where's Turanira? Yes. Yeah. He's going to assist.
Hello, how are you? Thank you so much, guys, for coming.
quick survey. There's some questions of the event. Whatever that happened today, that you'll be given. Once you get it right, there's an award for you. So, who is asking the questions?
The person to ask the questions? Come, the person asking the questions? Yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen, the Gen Z here? Gen Z here? Kuna tao kila msee. Kuna tao, ukijibu kuna tao, so long as ulikuwa hapa hivi. So, unauliza swali for what has happened today. Ukijibu right, tao. So, who is asking the question? You? Okay, go ahead.
I hope you are ready. Yeah? Hope you are ready. Ile nywele ambayo mtoto anazaliwa nayo yaitwaje katika hiki mji? Ile nywele ambayo mtoto uzaliwa nayo inaitwaje na matata?
Ukijibu ni tao.
Hivi waanza 1,000.
Sponsor kwa hapa.
Jaribu.
Hakuna bako, sponsor kwa hapa. Nani ampe mic? Sawa. Kuna tao, kijivyo swali napigwa tao.
Hii amenoa hiyo. Bata huyu hapa.
Ege tutu.
Bana umenoa.
Ama sisi. Ama sisi.
Bana umenoa.
Inaitwa Ekenyogu. Inaitwa Egetina. Riramondi.
Sasa tumeenda 2,000. Analeta jibu 2,000. Leta hiyo microphone hapa, kuna mtu hapa hivi. Leta huyu hapa.
Hapa.
Kuna jenzi hapa hivi. 2,000. Akipata sasa 2,000.
Ekeseri.
Haya.
Ekelionye.
Huyu ndiye amepata sasa huyu. Kijana kwa bwana. That's second question. Swali lingine. Another question will come after entertainment.
Genzia. Mnajua siko? Mnajua siko? Siko ndio kwa bili. Ladies and gentlemen.
Hello? Abagusimbu ya more? Yes, my DJ. Twenda kazi.
Simba
This is the beauty of this hall. We are developing the culture and we are nurturing the culture. We are transiting from our systems to these systems, and it will go on like that every moment, every time that it comes. MC.
Thank you so much, Obino. Ladies and gentlemen, Siko anaweza awezi? Wapi ndio ya Siko tafadhali? Now, allow me welcome Sparrow on top. Sparrow on top.
Aba bisiba mitondo ya muri. Mabo agate. More muya. Tete tora kurasi. Asante. Ugo tena nasi. Agora tenha bonesi lasi. Wana boko wasuba sijui. Sijui tu. Kweli.
Sionai, fanya kasota, siasota. Nunca inofia etumaka. Wambada wanaiwa utumaka. Mkomele sukari, ukapenya. Unafamu sana katumai, nakupenya. Usini, mkomi. Akunyamile, Kanguri Morufaro, I don't know. Ika wakali Sulemai, Omaya Korota, Yorota, Edisionai, Fanya Kasota, Minasota, Yuka Inusia, Itumaka, Wambata, Wampiwa, Itumaka, Mkomele sukari, ukapenya. Unafamu sana katumai, nakupenya. Koni, usineni, koni. Akunyamile, amayo, mayo, mayo. Amayo, mayo, mayo. Amayo, mayo, mayo. Amayo, mayo, mayo. Mayo, amayo, baby. Mayo, mayo, Akuri, mayo. Chukomele sukari, ukapenya. Unafamu sana katumai, nakupenya. Koni, usineni, koni.
Tuendelee tusiendelee? Tuendelee tusiendelee? Unajua lazima tu mix culture na modern. Culture na modern. Tunagonga pande zote. Juu, chini. Unasemaje? Unasemaje? Wasiende. Wako hapa. Time bado. Time bado. Wataanza sasa hivi kwa kionjo peke yake. Sasa hivi kwa kionjo peke yake. Thank you Tanzi. Wapi duru ya Mayaka wewe? Asante sana ladies and gentlemen. Allow me welcome Umugaka Nyamoko, an elder here who's going to share with us a number of things. Let us welcome Nyamoko to come on board. What did you ngoli Mugaka?
Hey, Mustoke. Tulia. Order. Tangazo, tangazo, tangazo. Order. Order where? Young man, order. You know, some of us are deeply rooted in culture. At the times, I don't find it easy to talk Ekegusi. Nyandika. Amangana Ekegusi, aile. Wonon Jenisi, Egotawara.
Wapindura jenzi leo.
Oh. Jenisi moko matinga kike hiyo. Ni walete wageni wetu. Tena mtaendelea. Sawa. Kayo. I want to see order here. Order. Order. Where? Order. If you know that you are a team leader, artist, kuja hapa mbele. Wewe ni mgeni wetu. Kama wewe ni artist, tena team leader, kuja hapa mbele. Abateli bali baitomoro. Chirita jaino maro. Just come forward if you are there. We want to know you as our guests. Can you please move forward? Not even one. You are? Sawa. So you are. Karibu mse. Utauko. I was given a name, I don't know Dr. Who, I've forgotten the name. Kama uko hapo naweza kuja.
Habari zenu. Mimi kwa majina naitwa Naftali Obare, mwenyekiti wa Mwanakitengenezo Council of East County. Na tumefurahi sana vile tumeona hao wasichana wanadansi na wanafanya michezo. It is very encouraging. Abana waito umoino loro ya Mungu batiko ba kwale ra umoino loro break gusi lakini yobwate nini umoino yo kwana iga mele ko baterie nini ya emaye Nyaboke ngao kanya Wokengaukanya, omoyo. Wokengaukanya, wokengaukanya. Wokengaukanya no muro militari. Muro militari nare no waire. Muro militari nare no waire. Ina agenda sibitali amanya wocha mwao. Agenda sibitali amanya wocha mwao. Agenda sibitali amanya wocha mwao. Ya, bono emini yomo inoyo. Abantu bakita basaka kagende seri. Babo tikoirana akanyoro bwako nyamuko koleki. Okule. Omuntu omutali akataka kogendo nyamuke. Nyamuka kakanywa. Nyamuka kakanywa uno mulo ikala agenda radi. Ara agenda radi. Na gitari aligereriwe amanye wotarani. Bono ntebuno mugaka. Nande rida. Nando munyagitari. Noko batekira abana bane. Bali baraba kekombwa. Ese yasarikire. Ntegerere. Ibiri ngana ngo kwana. Ese yasarikire. N'abana b'icyo batagete ni numokorosi gesa kukyamambya egesa kukyamambya ni numokorosi ekero toramoiga otokusabanya saba bwatesie ibinde limokora omuchezo limokora byekidansi iga no kwegera kyagera bantu bane nabo bakora iga osukogenda mutyo bakofa ubo bege ngeti. Lakini kora manyamna machiko naro ronyo lenga sai nari kita machikaya noko chiko wasaba ngokore taki kororo kwa irenda abana baitu mwa irenda ntwalo muna bakaka tuakira semore abato bateria kaseri gasinini gako genda mokore gas mwa irenda abana baitu asogotata asogoeta nasago senye naende tonyora matemwanda mabe arakoretera ubutuku gento kene gya kabere buna moleiga rozi kitimu ekyanjo akero muramo murabantu sera batemero ngebero sabata amusini omozo nonye no yobwate besa yagota simuri mama tebi tubwate ke tugeto tutagete ekyo abagorere karako bagora nebes kara baye sekieto Naomba watana. Kala arete ke tukimuta kita sia timu yeino na boge ko bakonya. Kala waino ane bilogo. Semo kala semo ko mifitano yeino. Ibo bakonye. Iwa ekero mole babiri batatu moko nyara. Basi timu y'abantu 10 ekero moko le tomo geni. No hije ekero na ko bakwanya na boga timu gaka. Tokonya kuranja. Tabongo bakonya. Ndio ndo mjagitari andambingi sato mkanza. Sasa leo mambo yataandaa bantu ndio para amolo mutse tenango professor ndio korana professor and we are doing research on cancer itu akona latest daeta skin cancer daetire na malio ya gutoka egetunukira bonzali na malio ga manga gutoka na ya disease ngo kanza bono iga batwara kikanza kinga dubate brain cancer batwara kwa cancer batwara skin cancer batwara blood cancer batwara mouth cancer batwara throat cancer batwara breast cancer stomach cancer batwara anal cancer batwara cervical cancer chikanza ajeti nyinga igo abantu ndio chikanza kinachocho ndio maana kwa ekero kwaro kwa ikule mwe yenda kwa kumezendi lakini yeye ndio kwa research ndio ndio kwa jambo sana asili yeye ndio kwa just kama morojo mkwano yo ndio mkulata kwa kutoka hapo kwa kuelekea na masomo ya Kiswahili. Ndio kwa
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Abakwan bimwensi ebakote abanga itongo mojoji itongo no bayana kama church biyamono na igule buya eneri tanga ni naikirega aembe nje asenkorukuruaria ebwakia bono iga nkorukuru emanga Kuruemanga lia sasta na liebokia. Jinsa isano nemo na limanga bokare okia. Jinsa isano nemo na limanga bokare okia nyamunjere uyo bokano. Igo bono asese ito galimanga sae bono iga sata to tiamang. Igo bono mbiamono kalja ya ito omonwa ito chindagare ito chitengo ito Chianga Kieto, na Kregen Kieto, who are happy. No, no, no.
Professor.
Waile mwezi, hamjambo kila mtu, huko nyuma hamjambo, okay, piga nduru kwa kuniona hapa mbele. Yeah, okay, kwa hilo nyimbo moja inasema Ngaiga igangwa ni yeye. Na hiyo nyimbo inapatikana kwa kitabu changu kinaitwa The Oral Poetry of the Abagusi People of Kenya. Yeah. Ngaiga wangirele nyakoro komba wangirele terilogera wangirele. Ngaiga wangirele nyakoro komba wangirele terilogera wangirele. Terilogera wangirele baba. Terilogera wangirele baba. Terilogera wangirele terilogera wangirele. Ngaiga wangirele nyakoro komba wangirele terilogera wangirele. Ngaiga wangirele nyakoro komba wangirele terilogera wangirele. Terilogera wangirele baba. Terilogera wangirele baba. Terilogera wangirele terilogera wangirele. Asante sana. Kwa majina ni Christopher Okemwa.
Thank you so much. Mbiamono. Tumebarikiwa sana. We have really been privileged to have this, and it's going to become His Excellency soon. Tuanyono Mheshimiwa mchapakazi JNC the Super MP from Musina. I miss words to give him. But they simply call him Ngoko. kumwita Obino to take over. Dear Mama, Mheshimiwa karibu. We appreciate you every day, every time, every hour. We appreciate you. Well, now, we are going to move into the theater world. We want to do an act. This hall is meant for action. Yani, we also act. You have seen movies, you have seen how people act, and we want to give you some action. Tokoro Kapna, Obotaneki Sara, bows and arrows. Kindly, I request that you keep quiet for you to follow the story. It will be for only 10 minutes. Bows and arrows presented you by your sorrow and freedom. But before they come on board,
now, ladies and gentlemen, to get to the movie night. So far, culture, it is done. Was it done? Kijimebaki peke yake, entertainment baka chair. So in the meantime, the people at the control room, let's have the lights off on this side, and then hapa zibaki on. And then the mic guys for the actors, please make sure that you prepare.
Let's have the lights.
The lights from the other end. We want the stage lights only to be on.
Thank you, thank you.
The stage lights only to be on.
We just want the lights on stage.
Only the stage lights to be on. Thank you.
Next on stage, ladies and gentlemen, we have a movie in a very short form. Bows and arrows.
Can imprison my body, but you know the things you
By the order of the British East African Protectorate, morality, you are required to answer the question put before you. You are harboring a criminal. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, you will not speak. You will speak. Sit here. I will ask you for the last time. Where is Otello? Where is Otello?
Morire come canta in giorno, madre.
me. What problem is me? Of the last one, tell me again. Please have done. Why are you laughing?
Again, nobody. He's over it, he's cured it. And I'm over it, I am.
Mama, I'm not playing with you. You will speak. In case you didn't get me right the first time, let me repeat. By order of the British East African Republic Administration, to request to answer the questions put before you. So I'm asking you nicely for the last time, where is Otello? I'm talking about Otello. Where is he? Where is Otello? Woman, don't joke with me. I'm talking about your nephew. Sakama nephew. Where is he? You know the kind of food you get this way. Attempt to murder to one. Someone to the ground. No fear, no God.
My family? Yes. I will not speak. Oh.
And that is what will be taking place at the Mogithi Pavilion. Almost every weekend, we shall be presenting you with a play from our cultural center and our history. That was Otenyo, Echoes and Arrows, performed by Frida and Osoro. Give them a clap. Give them a clap. Give them a clap. And we appreciate that this talent is being nurtured here in Kisii, in Kenya, western part of the country. There is nothing like that. And I can assure you, because when you know Mheshimiwa Kisairoteni Engoko Tanya Toragendo Uneke, the area between Gokulia and Kitale and Tokyo Kenya, we give ourselves a clap. So we move on to the next stage. We are going to have performance for the whole evening and the whole morning. We are talking about us. We are talking about our culture. We are talking about who are you? I know Mogusi. And if you didn't know Abagusi, their IQ is the highest in this country. Just Google. Google. The highest IQ in Kenya. Google. Omogusi has it. And that is why you are who you are. And that is why we are able to have such items around us. Next on stage. Next on stage. Before I bring you Sparrow, I want to bring you an Anglo performer. Anglo performer means a mix of tradition and Western. And that one is Anglo performance means a mix of culture and modernity. Anglo is from them. We are doing it. So, totaracha yeitoga asparuno yonga, tigango torakuna, the transition between us and them. Yani, wanoyo, igaro bokano, lakini naende yale span. Yani, I want you to understand. Transition. Wano, mtena nako mkiwokano. There he goes. Thank you. Thank you very much, teacher. Let's go.
Ikisaka pola toka bakumbu wande kumaba wesoka na yeye soka hivyo. Tunaacha sasa leo kusikia. Tunaacha sasa leo kuona. Sasa leo muro kumbe. Sasa leo muro kumbe. Yeye toka tete kai. Yeye toka tete kai. Nyongo hezu.
Thank you, Lord Mary. Give them a clap kindly. We want to finish our cultural perspective. That was the transition song. The other song, the Asparo and the others, and there are more than 10. But before that, we have a national anthem of this house, which must be performed anyway. So, welcome to our national anthem of this house. The national anthem of this house. Omoino, and we perform this house as a national anthem, and it will be our anthem for the next 20 years. But if I will change the culture of this hall, they'll do another one. Again, that one we have put as a law. Okotero, who will be there, we can only transform it, but it is the song. And then after that, we enter into your era, and we are going to talk to you what we know about you. Give us the next hit. Don't give us a room for pauses. Give us the next hit as we go, as we wait for our Come on,
Hey,
Sara akikuja saa hii saa 3 utafanya nini?
Thank you very much. Thank you, Olino. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Tuendelee. Jimbizo ingia.
Jimbizo ni power. Now, ladies and gentlemen, wakeni mwese wananyana za Jimbizo. Now, bana wata introduce the one and only Jimbizo.
Thank you.
Angalia mwenzako mwambie nijende soka. Nijende. Niko kuna mtaka nijende soka. Thank you so much Sparrow, tumeshukuru sana. Anarudi.
Imekataa.
Hii mbaya.
Hii mbaya.
Yes.
Kuzia. Bado masaa.
Ndio tunaanza.
Sasa saa moja. Bado masaa, sio?
Bado hatujafungua. Ninataka ku recognize the presence of major artists hapa ndani. Kuna Kalje Ivinka ako hapa ndani in the house. And ninamwona pale Lini the country girl. Nataka ku recognize. I want to Ndio sasa. Kama kawaida kila siku ni one time, of course.
So,
yes.
For us to bring on this event.
Thank you very much. Sasa tumeanza officially mkuu.
Sasa tunataka kufungua Muditi Cultural Pavilion.
Yes.
Na tumesema kama guest of honor hajaongea.
Yes.
Bado
haijafunguliwa. Bado tunaleta zingine mwete the guys.
So Frida.
Yes.
MP wako anaitwa nani?
MP wangu. MP wangu anaitwa Charis.
Ako wapi saa hii?
Charis siwezi tu.
Charis ako wapi saa hii?
Wewe Charis hajui mahali yako.
Charis ako.
Ndio maana tunasema ni one time kama kawaida.
Sasa
of course kwa hii Gusii region again mkuu. Hii Gusii region tumesema 2027. Na kitu watu wa 2027 ni kwamba lazima tuende chende. Matiani ni nani? Nikisema Matiani tuoma. Ndio sasa kama kawaida ni one time na nataka kila mtu akuwe na kadi. And the reason why tunaongelea kadi hapa, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you. Now,
kidogo igera abo gusukwo wanene mono umurai ochorire n'abantu kora Kenya aikesa abantu baye kabakwanye wakisa maskani ya manene bwana mheshimiwa through walk front, say hi to your people. Na maskani aliyosiaro no mheshimiwa ni toji kumubekere gosi kusindwa mangana haya maya. We promise you bwana mheshimiwa that Kionga, with a few coins that we will have, we can organize a wonderful. Are you getting me? With Kionga, we can organize a wonderful culture festival ambayo itasindua mambo yako as we have talked earlier. So umbuna mtuango beka anto kara ndo mwana gekuru mwana
Good evening. Wairire. Kwa majina naitwa Calvin Kenani Omwando. I am here in capacity of representing the county government. Tunafurahia sana for this pavilion, Mogiti Pavilion, esokwegerera na kurwanirira Kegusi. Taribolo. We want to appreciate our brother Moses and family for this support, because we have seen only this kind of support as Ekegusi and the Kisii County government from you for this region. So you are promoting culture and equally promoting tourism for this Kisii County of ours. So thank you so much, and we really recognize and appreciate you as an investor in this county. So we are also privileged here today to have our Mheshimiwa Clive Gisa, who has been a very strong supporter of culture and of this Kionga cultural organization, and that he has graced this occasion today. We want to say this is a great day. Now, I want to say that that we have honored our Mama Baitobosi with this event today and naming of this place Mogiti Cultural Pavilion. Aba mama na aba baba. Thank you so much. Karibu sana mheshimiwa.
Thank you very much for everyone who has made this a success. Moses, I think you've really been splendid. From the time you started, you are really passionate about this culture thing. I think I've been one of your constant guests.
And I've gotten a chance to learn a lot. I'm actually amazed that you are thinking beyond the small space up there that we used to share. Now, you have a place where I can bring a bigger crowd. And not only is it, you feel that you don't want it to be in that modern setting. You wanted now that it has a feel of the real Omogosi. This really makes me feel at home. And while he said you invest in Kisii County, I would like to remind him this is part of the land you grabbed from Nyamira. The boundary of your county was that tarmac. So once I become governor, I'll come for my land. But we really appreciate what you're doing and the Kisii County for the support you've given him. This is what we really need. When I see young people really enjoying our African, our Gusii cultural music, it makes me feel very proud because I feel that the people we lead are not leaving their culture behind. So wakati naona majenzi wako hapa wana dance the traditional songs and actually singing along, it makes some of us very proud. Because tunatembea makaunti zingine, you found even a small child is able to speak in Gikuyu. Tukikuja hapa, a 25-year-old girl will tell me, sijui Kikisi. Why are we shy of our culture? What is proud? What is it that makes you proud telling someone you can't speak your mother tongue? English is somebody else's mother tongue. Why are you proud speaking another person's mother tongue? Omo ikoyo na wanyenu mwana omoke yawo kwani gikoyo na abere isiko omwana akoiguru isiko ari outside Kenya, lakini omwana uyo agukwana gikoyo omanya gukwana igisongo, lakini intu nyonya na marieta twatigere kuruka abana nyaboke kwamboka busibuli nyanjera omwana abwata marieta tutire igisongo. Tracy Elizabeth Bernard. What is your surname? Bernard. Nari geisi. Kindly abantu baitu. Tiga tuanche umono wetu, tuanche Kegusii. Nari nonye karotoko banumura ibuna matiangi twenzi soko mwanje. Lakini esinge twabaka kanire bona abande abagotera mu kimwina na abande ku kimwina. Tuchake ko musensene yamo na ande twanche Ekegusii yetu. Mbia mono esibali mwa ikira bali mwa chari tangani karibu nchana omenyeta karonta li Nairobi nonda nonya Moses no ago chonyorara Moses o chonge loyalty card na nyore discounts kali boy mo sabera nyore discounts ya no omenyeta yo chonge loyalty program eri ni member number 1 and means ababara ya bange batarira asibna nari nande mwega ko bamanya maze abande mbaro mwacho latene tirimo ko baro tari boyo yabachaga they meet n'abantu baito nande batiga bodyguard nyomba bacha baravuka buna nacha injediye tari boyo abasai gamba sorolena tafadhali mubwate kazi mubwate kazi Teba ngani chitia ga singo ituska aliposa kingo chaga chikura chikora. Sawa. Sisi tutaendelea kulinda mwananchi, lakini nyinyi mkoe na kazi. Sawa. Thank you very much, and Moses, thank you and congratulations for the good work.
Thank you, Mheshimiwa.
Yeah. You are allowed to sit.
Omugandiria maya. Kwanza bari n'abasigari ebagusongerera. Iwe muno sikira abana munesha abana bamino bakoibwete. Madam
vote of thanks, Gladys Kiru.
Wairire.
Speak in science kwanza.
Wairire mwensi. Jenzi bwekse. Leo mmefanya ile kitu. Nini wase wa nguvu Jenzi, sawa? Tuendelee hivyo hivyo. Tusome juu ya culture, si ndio? Asa aba tata na aba mama baito. Asante sana sobo chagaiga. Nchapa mareta ngoro kukerugo. Kerugo ndo yo mukora bontita, ontito nyakundi okebagendi omochi ogekoma korukututu masaba nyankoba noseito nateba ngoro kukerugo mokora bontita ontito kebagendi omochi ogekoma siniwachi hapo. So Jenzi, ninawapea assignment hata nyingi. Bila mmekuja hii meeting, mkienda home mwende mjue at least babu yenu, si ndio? So the next time tuna meet hapa, tuta invite Jenzi mmoja atuambie poa. I want to take this opportunity to thank everyone for showing up to this event. This is family, like this is home. Igega noto vocha tuasoma ekerusieke yeito. Taribo Jenzi. I say Moses and the family tuakoego keire. Other times we are saying congratulations for opening this pavilion. A pavilion na boyego chigotokonya kusoma mangana culture more and more. Tumwalimu wetu Obino Nyambane, asante sana, my former director for culture. Asante sana asogo pusha mangana ya culture. Our director tourism, Mheshimiwa Engoko, thanks for coming. Everybody in the house, neza kosa kusema majina. All my friends when invite bari nate ila kichuga ila morare mnango tenga ncheno motengi mwara kingo tenga guys stage. I'm part of Enguba Cultural Dancers, which is under Kyonganyo Cultural Organization. Thank you so much for coming, and we look forward to having you here more and more. I think that you feel at home. Aba sokore baito aba kaka aba mama ekwendenero banyero kana Kyonganyo diu. Na kariyo wetega ko siwo ko ibuna. Ko ibu ya kariyo. No ne alongori eliaba kusinere gaiga moche. We always have this event first Saturday of every month. Culture, thanks so much. Asabaga kabaito, abanina, asogo so by then since I started coming to this egekareke, na so nira mangana culture mange. Na ndebono going forward, Jenzi, watch my space. Nichabono ngochobasomya mangana culture. Courtesy of Kyonganyo Cultural Organization. When you go back home, Hamsis is the place to be. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Pia ni mwalimu wa sign language.
Ika watu ya watu kionga ya kwa ushinda gere kararenta. Kionga yo ya kwa ushinda gere was. Kuna basoro hivi. Muhaji jabo tambe. Muhaji ndagire ye was. Tidak oh, tu ukura kurwa. Jensia. Kamara babo. Iyugirike na moke iyugi muina. Mugwa kapaka jinsa muku ngono mwarosi. Leo na mandi ndiye tio. Lakini mowe aboro yogi takarafiki nechinda geranjiro chiningo rio twagete abaku imokyo koko yurorete pakeri ende ya kali moyo manyete erie gukuna chinda moyo manye yego kukio nganyo tari frio aya mwaro raundo vegete uniform wa to jibo sabonde wes mwara igo amangana agenda umwoyo metori mai mbia mono wao. Thank you.
I forgot na eba ko batebi ama sign language interpreter ngokwana se emenweri yedi manyererio. So if you have any deaf person around, if you have an event akira kionganyo na wamoko nyora omonto gokwana aso omonu wedi manyererio. Taribo. Thank you very much.
Awa esumere unarero. Pagatebi tulia batebi omora ba. Dobuko ganyo tijana tobunya boba. Ayene panake baba wa mi. Ayene panake baba wa mi. Obora botana baba wa mi. Obora botana baba wa mi. Yari tongayo baba wa mi. Yari tongayo baba wa mi. Ege tare jero baba wa mi. Ege tare jero baba wa mi. Oye ni ngabo tongo tongayo baba wa mi. Oye ni ngabo tongo tongayo baba wa mi. Ayene connected. Ege como baba. Iya yo tongayo. Ege mo barato. Iya kibo korupa. Oye baliza. Oye baliza. Oye ni tongayo. Ayene connected. Ege como baba. Iya yo tongayo. Ege mo barato. Iya kibo korupa. Oye baliza. Oye baliza. Oye ni tongayo. Wa. Visto moja ni kige. Narawe ni kwa nalo sisi nara wabuko pa na mona weche. Wito muganga sakanga ohokira sio nganya. Ali asate nitega kama na mande gere na mege tende. Ore na muranga ya, no yo tani na muranga. Ngara le mutanda. Tarari na baruri matile gotomo. Tarari na baruri matile gotomo. Manere pinge kitwesi gotomo. Manere pinge kitwesi gotomo. Baba mandegero baba wa migete. Baba mandegero baba wa migete. Baba masingo baba wa migete. Baba masingo baba wa migete. Baba matumate yo baba wa migete. Baba matumate yo baba wa migete. Ore kirekina 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 yo baba wa migete. Ore so wa so baba wa migete. Ore so wa so baba wa migete. Ayene connected. Ore como baba. Ore so wa so baba wa migete. Ore so wa so baba wa migete. Ayene connected.
keke Ekare como boba Iya yukiungano Eke mogo barato Iya kibo kurukwa Obo baritanga Obo baritanga Obo yukiungano Aye kone keke Ekare como boba Iya yukiungano Eke mogo barato Iya kibo kurukwa Obo baritanga Obo baritanga Obo yukiungano
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yummy sana. Yummy sana. Now, we are coming almost to the end of the show today. Now, mic testing. As we are beginning the function today, as we are beginning the ceremony, there's a gentleman who came here, an artist. He decided to draw someone. And now as we come to the end of the show, this guy has already finished drawing this person. Can you just allow me to bring him on to show us who is this he has drawn? At least I can be in nani. Allow me welcome the artist himself. Please give him space. You can come on board.
Nataka kuwarudisha chat kidogo. Mtakubali? Mko sawa? Aya, DJ nipe ama sasa.
Oye omogo na ichoro tobia no mochi wamorado aware cuando sigue oyone orengere na kowa Yesu
Sauti ya mic. Sauti ya mic, please. One, two. Mnasikia hapo? Sauti iko sawa? Ongeza sauti. Minus. Check. Now, ladies and gentlemen, as I said before, when we were beginning this function today, a young man just came in and said that he wants to draw something. So, by the end of the function, he had already drawn the person. Sindio? Can you allow us at one? Can you allow me to tuonyeshe ni nani amekuwa kichora? Sindio? First of all, ndugu habari yako? Mtemo hivi. How are you, bro?
I'm good. Asante sana.
Karibu sana. What's your name?
Mandela.
Mandela. Okay. What is
Matundura.
Matundura. Oh, nice. Now, we've seen you have a beautiful picture that you've drawn here.
Yes.
First of all, greet the congregation. Then you tell us who it is.
Habari zenu? Habari zenu? Kwa vile mmesikia mimi naitwa Mandela Matundura. This is a gift I was born with. So nimekuwa nikiendelea kujifunza na leo nikasema nitembee hapa niwaonyeshe kile ambacho huu mchanga wetu wa Kisii umetupa. Na hii ni talanta ambayo ningependa kuikuza na kuieneza kwa wale wadogo ambao wanakuja. Sio?
Hivyo bro. So, thank you so much. So, umechora nani?
Huyu ni bosi pale.
Okay. Now, there are two bosses there. Yeah. They are both in black. They are both in specs. What are you doing? Now, kwa ndege. Sasa ni nani? Huyu mtoto. Mwenye akona mtoto ama mwenye hana?
Mwenye amebeba mtoto.
Mwenye amebeba mtoto. Tafadhali simama wewe sasa. Just come forward so that This one. Now, this is the most expensive thing that a man can do. So here now we are. Sunday November, siwezi sema sana, kama siwezi bonga sana. I never had a time in my life when you got November. Na siwezi wakanyama, kama wasi wako sana. Nikupresha nipungiza washa na sema, na sija, kame was. Mwanamisia? Yeah. Yeah. Now let me check. Let me confirm. Mpaka jacket na shati. Haisi moja. Achora mpipia, sio? Achora bisiki. Sio? Kijana kwa kazi. These are amazing. Watu wa picha mko hapa. Nipe ishara mkishapiga picha. Watu wa picha nipe ishara mkishapiga picha. Ndio sawa.
Good evening. I'm impressed by Mandela. Mandela is a good artist, and we are going to discuss with him how we can nurture the talent at Humphreys.
Wow.
Maybe we can give him a desk somewhere over the weekends, and he can sketch our guests and he gets something from them. On this one, we are going to sit down with him and negotiate. I hope he's going to give me a good rate. Are you? Yes, I am. And to our guests today, we are grateful for your time, for your liveliness, for your attendance, and for being around until 8 p.m. The event organizers, NKID, the artists who are around, Sparrow, I've seen Sparrow today, Jim Mizo, who again was around? Mayaka, Siko, the fans, Gen Z's behind there, Mheshimiwa Gisairo, and my family. We are very grateful and we thank God for this. We shall be doing this every other weekend, every other month. So you guys are invited to come and showcase your talents in this hall. We are going to discuss whether it's going to be free or charged, but I'm sure we'll get a solution that fits everyone. Thank you very much and have a good evening.
Thank you so much. Okay, watu wa Mike leo wameamua ama Ruta amefika hapa. Hajafika? Okay, asante. So what is there? This guy amechora Moses vile yako akiwa hapa ndani. Alikuja kama hiyo kitu iko empty. Akakaa chini, akampima na akachora. Si ndio? Sasa tunataka kumwambia kwamba do you have a number that someone can call you?
Yes, I have a number.
Client to chora.
Yes, I have a number.
Are you okay to share that number to the public?
Yes, I'm willing to share.
Please do. What's the number?
So my number is, you can take your phone or maybe a pen. The number is 0700 6328. I may repeat again. 0700 6328. My name is Mandela. You can reach me through the number. You can call me through the number. And we can work together.
Thank you so much, bro. Okay. So, nataka kupea client by force. Client by force. So, as you go down, go and greet the mheshimiwa there. Then you agree the date ya kumchora. Si ndio? Kama MC ndio maliza. So, wewe sambia polepole hadi kwa mkasi. Salimie. Pange siku ya kumchora.